Hello there, chat. Welcome to the live stream. I just created this character and we're going to get started pretty soon. If you don't mind, give a like, subscribe, share. Let me know what you think about this game in the comments.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. That's where you'll find Veilguard.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh, hello there, Slytherin Dragon. you notice my character creation. You know, it took me a long time to get this guy going, so I'm glad you noticed all the fun similarities, because I did add the Anakin scar, all that fun stuff. And the inspiration was Lucius Malfoy.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Hello there, chat. Thank you so much for joining the live stream, and happy Halloween if you're celebrating today.
Lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the Veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
Oh, Slytherin Dragon, that made me laugh out loud. Oh, Gilderoy, he is so full of himself. He would love this hair.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I was trying to find the Harry Potter scar, but this was as close as possible, and I was like, oh, I like the Anakin scar better anyway. It looks cool.
Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the Veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
So I'm using the PlayStation 5 again because you said the audio was better, and it's running pretty smooth on this so far.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry, scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up! We've got company!
Oh, for sure. It's Katniss Everdeen on discount. All right, this is the first time we're going to check out the back. Go with the maze class. I like using spells in these kind of games, though. I also really do prefer the rogue class as well. So I'll probably be playing this game a few times.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Hatch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move!
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar!
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes! Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. More intruders! Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
I used to fight these assholes every day in the Shadow Dragons.
Glad you kept up practice.
The magical anomaly is fully contained.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Tetris. The Venatori own these streets.
So my character's shield looks like he wants to do Protego and Superfly.
Take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Alright, Harding.
For sure, Slytherin Dragon, I'm really looking forward to checking out the spells in this game. That's one really neat thing about Dragon Age, like previous games, are the spells and the fun battle. However, this beginning tutorial was a little bit repetitive, so hopefully there's more than just the R2 trigger.
Started raining demons, so I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Some old friends said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Hello there, chat. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Real quick, I pick Shadow Dragon as my backstory, but let me know when you get the game or if you decided what backstory you decide to go with. This is a super, well, as far as I know, it's a really deep, in-depth RPG game where we'll find ourselves in romances and all kinds of... I don't know if it's as in-depth as Baldur's Gate 3, though.
You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go, before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Yes, I noticed that too. It's not really super open world, is it? Pretty linear so far. I wonder if the game is going to continue this way or not. So far, graphics are really great. I'm liking the map. Like what the story is about. But so far I like this game. It's pretty fun.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
All right, chat. Well, we can't swim. Good to know.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
I don't know, Chad, if you've played Inquisition, but this is definitely an Easter egg to the last Dragon Age game that came out.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Demons.
Oh, they definitely said hominids. That's so funny. Now the more I play this game, like, kind of wishing I would have played Hogwarts Legacy, but it's good to try new stuff, and this just came out today. I just don't really love how linear it is so far. I hope once we get through this tutorial, because I just started the game, hopefully the map opens up and the world opens up and we can travel and visit different towns like we could in the other game. I also purchased the the deluxe order, so should be getting some pretty cool skins unlocking soon. Okay, this is pretty funny. I like how I just come over to this stool and he just puts his knee up. That's a pretty cool. That's new. Also, I really wish I could pick up that loot because being a bard would be so much fun.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses the...
Sorry, chat, next I have to wait until they're done talking.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. You've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
tremors are getting worse.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
One thing I think I would really like is if they would have let me take the stuff from my last character, say from the last Dragon Age, and put it in this game. Because this is where we left off in Inquisition at the ending. So everything that I did in my last Inquisition game I feel like was pointless because I'm a new character.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
It might be like most RPG games where you unlock a certain area and you can just probably fast travel and maybe between towns. I hope there's not something, I don't know if you've ever played Dragon's Dogma, but the fast travel there was horrific. I hope we get to fight a dragon soon like we did in the last game. I don't mean to compare it so much, but the last time we had a Dragon Age game was, I think, 10 years ago.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
How does demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sent Solus.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Alright, let's go, chat. That's how we get it done. No boss is too tough for us.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Oh, Harding will be okay. We'll find other things that she'll approve of.
And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Derek is getting through to Solus.
We gotta talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Oh no, I hope I didn't just send Barrick to his doom.
It is what they do.
Oh, Solus is the worst Slytherin dragon. He's so obnoxious, and we've already beaten him like 3 times in previous. He just keeps coming back.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
I think it's always good to have a mage on your side. Even though my character is also a mage, 2 mages are better than 1.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
our buddy Varric.
Varric! Oh, no, no, no. Nev!
Discount Katniss isn't doing much over there. She needs to hurry it up.
Let's go. This way.
The One Ring to Rule Them All, Slytherin Dragon. That's like an all-time favorite movie of mine. Love Lord of the Rings. Alright, hopefully this world and map opens up. Now the game should be starting. We got through that first boss pretty easy. Honestly, poor Varric, but he's been through so much. He might come back though.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
Now, I do believe the decisions and questions we ask our NPCs actually alter what happens in our world. So that's something I need to be more mindful of too, because I like to be the good guy at every game, but this guy is just the worst.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption
Oh,
of the
I know! The creators of Dragon Age definitely got inspiration from Marvel with this guy's character, right? Like, his costume looks way too familiar.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy.
He also kind of reminds me of a Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z, just a slightly different.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Listen.
Wow, I really did give my character some luscious long locks. That's crazy.
It's your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever.
Dragon, have you played Dragon Age before? Varric is a long-time NPC and fellow companion.
Not at all.
He dies, I think, in every game, but
Just
always
look out,
comes
look
back.
around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The Dream World.
Oh, wow, she got really beat up in that battle.
To look around.
That was actually really good cosmetics.
Theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe
Also, chat, I don't know if I mentioned this, but I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 Samsung OLED.
I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Okay, it's a really fun RPG. This is just a new one with a new kind of art style, but I'm hoping the world opens up a little bit more. We're going to find out. I don't know. Have you played games like Skyrim, Oblivion, or anything from Elder Scrolls? Oh yes, Slither and Dragon. Tons of dragons in Dragon Age. In the last game that they released, which was Dragon Age Inquisition, your very first boss battle was a dragon. So we should be seeing more of them in this game. Hopefully we get to ride a dragon. Okay, this is what I was looking for, the armor stuff. All right, chat. So we have a few customization stuff. Let me know which one you think looks the best on our character. Me personally, I like this one just because it is the Blood Dragon armor from the original Dragon Age game, the first game. This is actually really cool that they added this. I like that it doesn't affect the armor. It's just cosmetics. It's pretty cool. Oh, I like that we can customize our Rook's clothing as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I totally understand that Southern Dragon because you can spend so many hours in an RPG, and if it's not interesting, I totally get that. I've always really enjoyed this one, though. This is a fun RPG. It's a new game, so we'll see. Hopefully, it has some of those fun old, like, different memories or different things that I remember about this game because the last time they released a game like this was 10 years ago, so. But so far, they've done a lot of great things with the graphics. Oh, wow. So if you don't love your character's customize, well, here's my character. I feel very exposed right now. I did not know that was going to happen. But that's really cool. Like you can change all of this stuff if you're not vibing like with what your character looks like or if you want to play as a different character. I really like that.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
All right, chat. Looks like we have a huge skill tree. Oh my goodness. It's a little overwhelming. Let's see. It's pretty big. It's pretty cool.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
We're both shadow dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
All right. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Okay, chat, so it opened up the romance dialogue pretty early in the game for her. I wonder if it will do the same for Artie. I also wonder if our character's allowed to romance more than one of our companions, because that would be pretty funny. I remember in Baldur's Gate 3, you couldn't do that. One companion would get jealous of the other one. It was pretty funny. I don't know if it's the same for this, though.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the...
With our costume on, chat, we kind of look like we dabble in a little bit of blood magic.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're free because of us.
They're free because of Solus.
Lace is right. If we hadn't stopped that ritual, countless people would be dead.
I know. But still, they're out there now.
Okay. Then we find them and we stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power.
I really hope this game allows us to. So what's really cool about this RPG is the actions that you take actually matters in this world. So I'm curious if we could dabble in the blood magic. That would be interesting.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I'm gonna agree a little bit with Neve on this one, just because she was our first heart.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs. It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Slytherin Dragon, that's such a great question, actually. Yes, so Varric and Harding have always been a tag team duo. I always think they have a romantic, just because there's a lot of flirtatious banter between the two, but I also do think that those two are romance options as well. So not 100% sure, but it would be fun to see, like, if we end up with a different character, if those two will end up together in the end.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Avenurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Avenurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is this?
All right, chat. What do we think so far about Dragon Age?
Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving?
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Oh, she seems like a fun new character.
Before they send anyone out to look for me, I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Hello there, chat. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick brief because we had some trick-or-treaters. Happy Halloween, by the way, if you are celebrating. It's fun. Fun times. Okay, so...
Someone made camp all the way out here?
You know, honestly, like, for a new game, the water doesn't look great. I mean, this does. I always like to check the water in the video game chat because it lets you know, like, if the graphics, like, what are they working with? It looks good so far. I wonder if we can swim now that it's open world. It doesn't look like it's deep enough.
To get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact.
Oh, welcome to the chat.
Threats like us.
Thank you. If you don't mind, give a like, subscribe, and share. I really appreciate it.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
So far, you notice this map is a little more open than where we were before, but it's still pretty linear. I hope we get to visit towns. I wonder if it's going to be all forest. Boss or some cool loot. Okay, sorry about that backtrack. I just had to make sure I didn't miss anything. In these RPG games, it's so important just to look through every corner, every crack, because you never know what cool stuff or what hidden boss might be hiding somewhere.
Let's deal with them.
That looks like it hurt. On your left.
Okay, so one thing I really like about this game is you can use your companions for battle. That's pretty awesome.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Oh, Slytherin Dragon, look, follow the butterflies. These butterflies look really good. Hogwarts Legacy, take note because these look pretty good.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Also, this statue looks a lot like Solus, the main bad guy.
Almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright, chat, a couple of notes. The game is super linear, what I've noticed so far, and combat is very simple. Now, I know I should probably get fancy with it and start using these different, like, magics, but I do hope it gets better as we move forward, but so far, I'm not really loving this Dragon Age game, but it's still really early.
Of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Do you notice how each path is just really close together? Remember, like, I recently did a stream with Silent Hill 3. The halls were, like, really close together, but just far enough. I feel like this area is like that. But we're just in a forest.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
A positive is our companions are super helpful.
These kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yes, Slytherin Dragon, you're absolutely correct. It's still, like, so early. And awesome, like, the main story, it just hasn't resonated with me yet, but I know, like, it takes a few hours. And these RPG games can be so long. I'm not giving up on it yet. I'm definitely gonna, like, push through and beat the game, because it could change.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Methalinast. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it.
Time to fight. Watch your back!
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
You know what, Slytherin Dragon? You're absolutely right. I'm judging this way too early. I think we're still in the tutorial because we're getting a ton of gold, and that's gotta mean, like, there's gotta be a place to spend it, right?
We're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
I think we just need to get out of this weird blight area.
Or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Sturthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Yes, I agree. I think possibly they might stay with us, but what I would like to do is have them... Let's see if we can see this map. Yeah, the map looks... Well, this area looks small, but overall, I believe this map looks pretty big. There's different levels, so... Hopefully we go to a town or something. That's what I love about these games. They had like different cities and different towns and different regions, and you can kind of fast travel around the world. I think we're just still in this tutorial spot, but we'll see. I mean, I love this story and I love my companions' banter. Like, that's so much fun. So there's parts of the game I really do enjoy, and I enjoy the combat. I mean, it's pretty easy.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Okay, Chad, I think I got it. This door over here only requires one of these, so it's probably behind this door. Thank you so much for joining the live stream and checking out Dragon Age Vanguard. I really appreciate it. If you haven't yet, give a like, subscribe, and share. And let me know what you think about the game. The graphics are very beautiful.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. Did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh wow, Chad, I think this is our first boss.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
All right, chat, we got this. That was a pretty cool boss. That was a close one, too.
Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas to Tara. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp. Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Oh, thank you so much for your kind words, Emilio. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I actually took a lot of time creating this character. The inspiration is Anakin Skywalker, a little Lucius Malfoy, and Legolas.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Yes, I chose the Elvish race, and I am a mage class. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. I really appreciate it. And if you don't mind, give a like, subscribe, and share. Let me know what you think about Dragon Age Vanguard.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Oh, thank you so much. So I'm using a PlayStation 5 on a Samsung OLED, And so far, graphics have been really smooth. Like, you notice my main character's hair is just kind of flowing. I noticed it doesn't get stuck in his uniform too much. And oh, and the colors and the foliage. I mean, they did a really good job. My only, like real complaint lately is just it's very linear.
This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Yes, exactly. This is exactly what this game reminds me of. Dragon Age 2, but just much better graphics and, you know, a lot more dialogue with your companions. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm just in a tutorial spot and it's gonna open up.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Slytherin Dragon, I have been asking the same question to myself. I'm like, I wonder what her inspiration is with that costume. If I can change it, I will definitely change it.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No. To keep something in.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay.
Oh, it looks like these villagers got the blight sickness. Yeah, it is hard to take her character serious when she looks like she's ready for a college graduation or something.
Hey,
She's...
Can you hear me?
It's pretty funny.
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Okay, chat, I wonder what was going on in that room back there.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
It would have been cool if we could open each one of these rooms, or just a couple of them. I also remembered in Dragon Age Inquisition we had to destroy the Blight, and I kind of forgot about that. So it's pretty cool that we can go back to doing that. Now, one thing I will say, I completely forgot about my decisions and what I did in Dragon Age Inquisition.
They said bring them to the
So my only other critique would be to kind of give the players a refresher, because I remember this story, but if you're coming new to the game and you didn't play this would be a little confusing.
Must keep looking.
Also, chat, I don't know for sure, but I noticed Varric isn't in my party, and I don't know if he will be later, but I remember in the beginning of the game I sent him on a mission to get injured. I don't know if I would have chose a different outcome if he would be here with us right now. I'm not sure.
More people. Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, Be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Oh, this is true, Slytherin Dragon. Anytime we can dabble in the blood magic, we do it. Especially in this game, it's a lot of fun. Here we go, chat. The first dragon in Dragon Age.
A hungry heart. Creature, come to thee.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
If I could, I would be friends with all the dragons and be a dragon rider. That's what they need to let us do, to be honest. But we're bad at this guy.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
All right, chat. I'm going to leave this one up to you. Do I save him or leave him here? The first comment gets the choice. Chat, what should we do? Should we save him, even though he's terrible? Or should we leave him here for the dragon? Because the dragon needs to eat.
Leave him here.
All right, thank you, Slytherin Dragon. We're gonna leave him here. We'll see what our consequences are later, but I feel good about this too.
The state of this place, something worse.
I really wish one of the answers was the dragon needs to eat, because I completely agree with you, Slytherin Dragon.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
Oh, I should have let him fight. Okay, I'll remember that if we get another option. But we left him there.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Oh, very cool. We've unlocked fast travel. Check out this map, chat. Okay, the next one for sure, Slytherin Dragon, will be a trial by combat, because that would have been epic. Next time for sure. Looks like we just unlocked these beacons along our path, and we'll be able to fast travel, so that's pretty cool.
lived around these... Don't be shy. Take a gander. Come back anytime.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition.
Oh my goodness, chat. This is a huge deal to see Morrigan.
Magic than anyone.
If we see Cassandra, I'm just gonna lose it after that.
Then, as it is now, stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Morrigan has been in every single Dragon Age game. I believe Dragon Age 1, but I would fact check me because I'm not 100% sure.
This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about, all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know you're...
The world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Yes, Slytherin Dragon, that would be amazing. Cassandra is a classic character. I haven't seen her yet, but seeing Morrigan gives me hope.
Of his choosing.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone who's joining the live stream. It has been so much fun playing Dragon Age Vanguard. We're going to continue pushing on. It's really fun.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way.
And I actually really enjoy their graphics and our NPCs' reaction to things. They did a really good job with this, and each one of them has their own personality.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. But Lara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have taken the shot. But
honestly, she complains a lot.
I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers.
I'm curious about Neve. Is she gonna stay with that battered face?
We need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, chat. That is a really cool, powerful move, though. He kind of looked like Goku a little bit. Okay, so the combat system is super simple as a mage. I don't know what it's like on the other classes, but if you play this game as a mage, it's pretty easy.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I was trying to find out real quick if I could hide my uniform items that don't match. I don't want to see this helmet in cutscenes, though I know we need it for protection. All right, chat. So right here on the side of your armor, you just click these little hide helmets or never hide helmet or during conversations. I'm going to keep my helmet always hidden, but it's really nice that you can have this stuff equipped and still use your customizations.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Yeah, chat, so that was just one tap of R2 and it wasted those enemies. So playing as a mage in this game is really playing it on easy mode.
Trouble scouted.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Got company.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
They're hitting us from far.
Wait a minute, that is our dagger, Harding. What are you doing?
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh, never mind, she can have it.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Slytherin Dragon, are you referring to John Cena? Oh, John Cena helmet. I totally get that now. Yeah, it is a John Cena helmet.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know.
There's a picture of him going viral with a fan, and all in the comments it says, I can't see who he's with. It's pretty funny. I love that John Cena will always be the I can't see me guy.
Take that. They're coming from the right. That one, that one. Got us in a distance.
They're behind you. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Wait, chat, so can they just make infinite daggers? What does this even mean for our world if we destroy the other dagger?
Took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? Let's have what we call stone sense.
Yes, Slytherin, I'm seeing the similarities between the Philosopher's Stone and what's going on in our story.
I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is...
I love how Harry Potter fans can always find the Harry Potter things out of anything we watch or listen to.
If it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Of course, our character is going to be the Riz Master.
If you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Were their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose? They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. thought Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid.
Chat, I haven't seen Varric in a while. I don't know if that's because of the decision I made in the beginning of the game. I'm not sure.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been.
Oh, that's a good question. We need to go investigate that. I'm thinking too, like every single room in this area is going to unlock either be a companion room or maybe another room like this meditation room, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that we had these like keepsake things.
The ever-turning orb.
Not as fun as Hogwarts Legacy with the customization and the secret rooms, but this is still pretty cool.
My teachers said they'd never seen anyone
Nice way to introduce the
magic
lore.
so intricately, but it all just felt right. Right, that's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Yeah, so I purchased the deluxe version and they gave me a bunch of like cosmetics. It's pretty cool. I think this one's my favorite just because it's a classic of an older Dragon Age game, but really nice nostalgia. I'm excited to unlock all of these. I love cosmetics. It's my favorite thing of the RPG games.
back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori's slavers. The Shadow Dragons...
Oh, okay, Slytherin Dragon. I'll use more of the aggressive dialogue. Sometimes you have to be a little careful with these ones because it could lock you out of side quests, but I have never played this game, so I don't know if that's like that. Because this game is a little linear compared to other RPGs I've played.
I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, of course, Slytherin Dragon. And I love to make the stream entertaining, so anytime I can change up that dialogue, I will, just to make it more fun. Yeah, most of these names are pretty easy. So, Solace, our main bad guy, I believe, was actually a companion in Dragon Age 3. He was a really good guy. He was actually the mage that would save me in there's a few of these games out, but he just turned bad. I'm sure he turned bad for more reasons than what I'm talking about. It's just been, I believe, 10 years since I played Dragon Age, so it's been a while. And this is a different Dragon Age, though I like it. I love their graphics. I like that I can change my appearance right away. I'm not stuck with this appearance. I'm not stuck with this character, which is cool. But I don't love that it's still pretty linear for an RPG open world, or that's what they advertise it as. Open world to me is, open world like Skyrim or Red Dead Redemption 2. This to me kind of reminds me of Monkey King a little bit, like how that map is set up, which is an amazing game.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Nev got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes.
Slytherin Dragon, I just want to give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for hanging out during the live stream. For not knowing this game or much about the lore, I really appreciate it. I know it's a lot different from Hogwarts Legacy, and so is Silent Hill too. So again, thank you so much for the support.
See you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Oh, shout out to Lazy Lightsaber for always joining the live stream as well. Thank you so much. You're awesome.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles.
Oh wow, Slytherin Dragon, that's interesting. Did you see this video on YouTube? Just curious about it. It sounds like a thought-provoking video.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god.
Yes, so exactly what Varric is talking about. In Dragon Age 3, Solus, Varric, I believe it was Morrigan and Cassandra were all in a party with the Rook, our creative character. And so, yeah, Solus used to be a good guy.
And he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. That sounds awesome. Yeah, if you find it, that'd be cool. Thank you.
Get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing.
Who remembers when Dragon Age was only for the Xbox?
It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
All right, I'm so glad our buddy Varric is good and healthy. We're gonna go check on our other companions and find out what's going on with them. I'm gonna continue on with the live stream because I'm curious what the next level is like. So thank you so much for joining and hanging out. Let me know what you think about Dragon Age. Are you going to get it? Are you going to pick it up for yourself? All right, chat. I'm going to do a little more investigating because this might just be something fun and something I need to do, maybe collect along our travels.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified.
Soap is an interesting name for someone.
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I honestly wish I could change my name to Dragon.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
I always give
You said
positive,
the crows were first.
most of the time, positive stuff to our companions just because we want them happy and on our side. I also think they may have side quests, and if we're kind to them or give them the little heart, it will unlock more side quests to get to know them better. I think that's how the other games were in the previous Dragon Age.
Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathus after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Hello there. I don't know about you, but do you notice every time we move further into the game, like more of this area unlocks? Like before I couldn't run up these stairs, and it's giving me some pretty good loot. Possible puzzles to unlock. This is pretty cool.
Must be 2 more.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
We are the ultimate Riz Master chat.
Sure, whatever you think is best.
I'm just kidding. I just found out what Riz meant, like, you know, a few months ago with everyone else on TikTok, but this... It's pretty funny that we can romance all of our companions.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation.
Oh, Slytherin Dragon, that's awesome. That totally makes sense. I love it.
I am here. But no,
my character's name is Brits Bricks because of the YouTube stream, but if it could be anything, it would probably be like Malfoy Dragon or something silly and fun.
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Slytherin Dragon, that's hilarious. You know, she's really not my favorite either. She's super moody, so we're trying to cheer her up a little bit.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole.
I mean, after all of that, she's still moody. I don't get it.
Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Hello there, chat. Thank you so much for joining. If you haven't yet, please hit like, subscribe, and share. Also, does anyone know how to complete this puzzle? If not, I'll play with it a little bit longer. It's new, so I'm not really sure. I know I did something over here. I'm actually just going to continue on with the main quest, so we will come back to that puzzle, chat. Okay, chat. So it looks like more things unlock the further you progress in the story in your camp. This looks like your camp area. I'm hoping these stairs unlock soon. It'd be fun to see what's in there. Okay, we're going to continue on with the main quest. Thank you again for joining and hanging out.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere?
Slither Dragon, I don't know if you noticed, but this character, she doesn't think rationally. She's off the hinges. That was hilarious, though. You're right. Like, why would you do that in the camp?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Soulless. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Slither and Dragon, every time our NPC Harding talks, I want to call her Freckles now. Also, have we noticed Neve's face? It hasn't healed at all. Like, who beats Neve up daily? It's not us.
Sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Yes, Slither and Dragon, that's her new name. It's sticking. Alright, I guess we have to go check out what's behind this portal. Here we go. Thank you so much for joining, chat. Oh, nice. We can change up the party. Freckles really does nothing for us, so we can leave her home. No. All right, we got this.
Hello again. Who are you?
Right, it's between the crazy or Freckles. I'm gonna try, like, mixing up the companions. If I could bring Barrick, I would bring him.
Is here.
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
Not a whole lot of detail in this guy's uniform. They should have did a little better job with his art.
You don't have to.
Though I like his mask.
If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Also, not that it matters, but why is the entire companions all girls? I'm kind of glad I picked a guy main character, otherwise this would be a little wild. It would be a girls' trip.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Okay, chat, shooting that does nothing, so it's
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
sometimes you just have to take that leap of faith.
Yeah.
Oh, this is perfect for Halloween.
So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Yes, Slither Dragon. I was just thinking about that. I was like, it reminds me of that secret room in Hogwarts Legacy by the potions where they're all dancing. Really eerie for Halloween. Pretty cool. I was trying to see if we could jump up there, but the game won't let me.
Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Melora, nice!
Every time I use this, it reminds me of Protego. It's super fire.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, so this is either going to be a boss fight or this is just something new that they've added where you can switch out your party members. And what's cool is I've noticed we're going to get a few more companions.
Your heresy fails.
Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it?
The strength of Tavin! This cannot be.
Chat, I hear someone yelling at me over here, but I don't see them. I was trying to find out. I was also trying to see if I can get more loot. Oh.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Look at our companion Neve, totally glitched in the wolf. So the game still is a little glitchy. It comes out, I believe, tonight or tomorrow, or maybe it's already out. I'm not sure. So I know I got the pre-order, and it said we get it a little bit earlier. But wow, they need to patch this up a little bit. That's funny.
What's your speciality, Valara?
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer. I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. this path will open to you.
Through most of this game, I've been wanting to use Revelio so much. It's such a convenient tool. It should be in every game. Yes, Slytherin Dragon, I completely agree. It's such a really fun puzzles in this map. Okay, chat, I believe these doors will unlock once I progress a little more into the story. So I'm gonna try to stay on story quests. But it's pretty neat way.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves. That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it.
All right, chat. We got that, boss. Positive vibes, and nothing can beat us.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
One thing I wish they would add is this should be auto, but I do like that I can pick what power or what different magic I want my rooks or companions to use. This is pretty cool.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
There's a little Hogwarts Legacy in here too with these magic mirrors. Wow. This is gonna be fun. This is an interesting map. Okay, so it's still linear, but I see the open worldness. It's a fun, creative way to make it open world. Still linear, but I like this. This is pretty cool. Oh, Slytherin Dragon, I'm missing Hogwarts Legacy too. We're going back to that stream.
Now living under
I'm probably going to take a break tomorrow, but the next day for sure I'll be back on Hogwarts Legacy. I just wanted to check out this game because it's new and it came out today, and I love RPG, especially fantasy RPG.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Oh, this is a really cool and fun map.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to a physician.
She stitched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea.
Wow, chat. I really love this map. It just looks really fun and I want to explore the city. I also like their costumes. It kind of reminds me of this anime on Netflix called Arcane, where this city really does look like this. It's pretty cool. I like this artistic style. They did a good job.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be?
I really just want to leave that guy and explore this city, and I wonder what's so significant about this painting. That's pretty cool. Who's that guy? That's gotta be an Easter egg from a previous game or something. Oh, always pet the cats, chat. One thing I like about this game, though, there's no fall damage, and if you fall over a ledge, you just plop right back where you fell. That's pretty nice. I'm glad you don't have to start from the beginning or something.
I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Hopefully we can recruit one of these guys. They seem stealthy and know what they're doing. It'd be nice to have, like, different companions.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Oh no, Chad, sounding like a sea monster. This is a pretty cool map too. I wonder how these people got down here. Thank you again so much for joining the live stream, by the way. And if you don't mind, give a like, subscribe, and share. Let me know your thoughts on the new Dragon Age game.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Again, all I see is a Slytherin common room.
Well, not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't. but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
If we want to kill a pair of gods, maybe a demon is just what we need.
At least for a little while, Slytherin Dragon, because this is a beautiful map. This has got to be probably one of my favorite places we've been to so far. The color, I mean, it's sad what happened to the villagers, of course, but just the surrounding area, and it's just a nice vibe. I like how we're going to Lucien's cell, and it's pretty close to Lucius, so we'll just call them Lucius.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want to getting out.
I do think that this was Hogwarts Legacy inspired a little bit. I mean, the colors, the vibe, the building structures, it definitely looks Slytherin to me too. Very cool. That's hilarious, Slytherin Dragon. Well, out of the options, it would be her over Freckles for sure. We'd end up oh man, that would be a terrible Gryffindor.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Your faithful cause.
Oh, I see it, Slytherin Dragon. I mean, Lucican, Dragon of Night. This is pretty cool, though. I hope we get this guy in our companion party, because he will be with us all the time using that magic. That's cool.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
He's definitely gonna owe us one, chat. He just needs to join our companion party and we'll be square.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mage, my special.
Alright, one of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can... bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Okay, chat. I am going to end the live stream here, actually. But I will be back to continue this. I will not finish the quest until we finish this, but it's been a pretty long live stream and I need to charge my controller devices. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for spending time with us and the Rook. It's a pretty fun game. I like it so far. I'm not ready to leave this level yet either, so I'll be back again ready to finish this quest. Thank you so much again for joining the live stream. Slytherin Dragon. I will be back probably tomorrow or the next day for Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, it was a lovely chat. Have a wonderful night. Happy Halloween, everyone. Stay safe. And thank you again for joining. If you haven't, like, subscribe, and share.